Power system. Eso me hace acceso. Power system. Eso me hace acceso.
Alright, just gotta check my sound again. Everything should still be good from the last time. But I cranked it up like a hair, just a micrometer. Ever so slightly louder on the game end, just to make sure that everything comes in good and clear, but without still fucking up my audio too much, because, oof, reviewing some of that Twilight Princess stuff is just like, man, this audio is out of control. Yeah, I know. So go talk to Levias. That's right. Made it all the way to the honky dinkly. Gotta listen to this one. The Lorgle Torkless. What a layered instrumental. Once this whistling is all done with, I think that was it. Yeah, we're good. So they made a point of showing you that first. Though I do remember that if you knock it down to get it, he's just like, hey, you owe me money. Welcome to the Lumpy Pumpkin. Why are you behind my counter, boy? This is the only place you can drink our famous homemade pumpkin soup. He must be the Yeti's ancestor. Judging from the look on your face, I'd say you've got something stewing in your mind. Levias. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup, but I don't have a basin. Where will I ever find a basin for my soup? You say you know of a basin? You wait right there. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. I'm about to slurp. Good God. Viola. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. What the fuck is this contraption? I will signal for the robot. Replies immediately. Oh, there's another heavy load. I'll be waiting outside. This place where I offer soup to Levias is inside the Thunderhead. Oh, the place. On an island with an everlasting rainbow. I've seen that place. You'll know it because it's got a rainbow. Shit, you don't say. You really shouldn't be trying to steal pumpkin soup. Oh fuck, you found me. Yeah, I eat pumpkin soup here. And look at my bugs. If you catch a bunch of bugs and you have more than you know what to do with, I'll be happy to take some off your hands. You want to buy 46 wasps? Nah. Now accepting applications for workers to plow the pumpkin fields. No rough housing on the balcony. Big ruckuses cause the chandelier to shake. I'm trying to. It must be because I'm on this quest. Did they really consider something like that? Like, yeah, what if nobody stumbles upon this until... Yeah, they probably considered, you know, the fact that somebody might not stumble upon this place until this moment. I knew it was here. Just like I know you could rough up the chandelier. And then they force you to plow the fields, I think it's how it works. And then if you leave, or if you try to leave, I'm not sure if it's just like, hey, don't leave. Aw, jeez. Yeah, because that would do it. And you know what? I forgot, actually. I was going to schedule a short, which I may as well just upload it now. I guess he's not actually waiting anywhere. Hell yeah. Boing oing. Boing a loing doing. You got a monster claw. Apparently, if you draw a symbol of money on certain walls, you can make an easy fortune. And yeah, I had to type a whole ass description just now. And yeah, I gotta start making sure to turn off these language options. Apparently, it keeps trying to, like, automatically translate my shit. Like, bro, chill. Especially since it's just using, like, those default AI-generated voices. I don't want people thinking that that's, like, what the channel is. Normally, I don't think it would let you, I don't think they'd let you get away with breaking all the pumpkins like that without making you pay for them, but under the circumstances, they're just like, ah, damn it. I hit him with some Undertale. No. No. Turned it down slightly right there, too. I'm about to unload. You picked an odd place for a soup delivery. Feels like a boss fight to me. I don't know, I'm just a dumbass contraption, but... the fucking windfish. So Levias is just like a separate entity from things like the windfish and even Jaboon. Great spirit of the skies, Levias. Leave my ass alone. That's pretty sick. Gormba? Phase 2. Ocular parasite bilokite or bilocyte. I see. So your classic, like, Phantom Ganon. But this time it's a big old eyeball monster. Turned it down just another smidge. I was wondering if that was ever going to end. Obviously it would, but... Imagine he just falls all the way down. Yo, tell me, boys, are you fucking with this Kung Fu Panda ass soundtrack? This is like, you know, thematically at least, it's the same kind of like guardian type of spirit that like Lugia and Ho-Oh are supposed to be. I think whatever Lugia actually is supposed to represent a lot of the same stuff that this is. You know, like age and knowledge and all that, which that's his whole thing, encyclopedic knowledge they call it. Damn, did you bring me this soup? A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But you fucked that thing up. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. Ah, Link. A rather pleasing name. I would also imagine that the language being spoken here, if it isn't the same one being spoken in Ocarina of Time, assuming those aren't the same language, because it changes, I think, each time. This, I guess this still wouldn't be the language they were speaking in Wind Waker, you know. That would be Ocarina of Time language. I've never seen that sword before, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. You are the goddess's chosen hero. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Yep. Yeah, that's all you green kids ever want. An evil force attempted to take the Triforce on his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. The Triforce was hid somewhere within Skyrim. Even I do not know where it rests now, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint of the Triforce's location. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess spirit split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted the one part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. Here we go. You must gather each of the parts of the song of the hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. We already met the one, but there's the other 2. Go on then, find the dragons that you now seek. And if you'll recall, there was a whole last section of, you know, the Elden Volcano that we didn't even look around much in. Downward spiral. Oh. Is it just going to take me over to where I need to go, I hope? The opposite. Even on return, it does a pretty decent job of, like I said, incorporating the environment itself, just the area as like, not really a dungeon area, but you know, as its own trial challenge area. Oh, I hate this dude. I'm here to save the day. Long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm trying to. I saw him dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed him. You're perfectly fearless. Well, yeah. I'm here to hunt a monster hunter elder dragon. No, you're not. You're here for money. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. Majora's Mask. That's a good idea. Let me sit down as well. I'm already sitting, but I mean mentally. Who the fuck is this? Fucking old Bill. Yep. I gotcha. They got me. Oh, Bill. So that's our final song. What do they got here? Oh, the water dragon scale. They at least kept me alive with my earrings. Damn, I can't just fly back up. Go get a gun and a spare sword real quick. Boy, oh boy, have I got some great hints for you. Show me. Well, I did it all already. Why does it not have a clear on it? So talk to the fortune teller, I guess. Powder node? A bomb? Oh, okay. Power node. Yeah, I did all this. But it doesn't give me a hint on that one thing that I can't figure out, where you gotta like shimmy across one of the ridges. That's useless. Oh. Oh, it looks like those are our claw shots over there. Probably the first thing we'll get. You don't even know what they're gonna do to you if they catch you. If he can know what's in them, he can probably access them and just get them to me, but... Oh no, the whip was the closer one. Oh no, I was right. There they are. Sorry, I'm trying to get my microphone at the right level, but it's got like no in between. If I lower it past a certain point, the microphone is heavy enough that it just droops the whole thing down. Fucking choke him out like Solid Snake. I could have dodged it. Damn, I thought that would be good. He does linger looking that way for a second, but he still always turns around regardless. And there's no outsmarting it, there's no goof in it. Just had to check. Oh, and they do that. That's why, okay. I love that he just insisted on locking on when I was just trying to get over this ledge. Like, nah, you can't just see where you're going. What kind of game would that be? And those are the claw shots right there. Can't take a single hit more. You tell me I can't do that to some gremlins? Some bokoblins? No way. Oh, no. Does this work? Not particularly, no. This is where I was trying to go earlier. This crashes back to the beginning. So you don't want to ride it all the way. Can I just do this to them? And then as long as I can hide somewhere, I'm good? Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't really register until I was on the ground. Damn. What does that do to me? And hell yeah, I love grilled cheese. And that'll make this part easier, I guess. Emerge. Damn. Oh yeah, but you can't stop at all. So it doesn't work for that segment specifically. I just gotta run it like I did. It's not really that hard to do, but... Wait. Oh, you don't have fee. Bro, get me out of here. He's coming my way. What are you doing to me? I feel like he was high-key kind of looking at me up there. Is that Link? Nah, I better not. Wait. Ah. Alright, I am gonna sit here for a second. Assess and process other words. But anyway, I'm just finishing up reviewing that part of Twilight Princess going up to the Temple of Time. You know, right after the Water Temple and the Xanth Midna part. I'll probably get it up to that. I'll get it up to like getting the Master Sword, all of that stuff. Maybe even, you know, getting into the Temple of Time. But I'll drop that as its own thing at some point in the next like 5 to 8 days. And then at some point before the actual end of the month, end of the year, I'll drop the second part because I got to review the rest of it. Oh, Link. No, God. Damn, I got these markers pretty spot on. Of course, this one was on the chest, but everything else, you know. I can technically kill anything that I have to deal with, but I don't think they're gonna let me. But if I can do it, oh, what? Yeah, it's just like a timed thing. Once he spots you, if you don't get out of sight, you can't just like Ganondorf boomerang him. He'll block it and see you, I guess. How are they gonna get me from here? Yeah, see, they get super armor. They might have even considered this. Imagine getting repeatedly hit with a fast flying piece of metal hooked onto a chain in the same spot repeatedly every time, and then just not being able to pick up where it's coming from. Like, what? Nothing useful. So where I marked right there should be right in front of the... You know, that spout that shoots you all the way up. Which with these, that might be the way to go now. Oh, they blocked it off though. You need bombs. A dragon is said to live at the peak of this volcano. You're nowhere near the peak, though. Do you want to hear that again? You're fucking stupid. Rumor has it you're some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. That's right. Two jars with one pot, or whatever they said. So why come here? What is this? Why did it put me back here? It's 4 p.m. Tell me where Ganondorf is. Tell me what time it is. That's where I just came up from, that side. Was I missing something, maybe? Because that path is blocked, specifically. That's all that room is just this little pocket. These paths lead down into here. That's all that patch of land is. My bombs are up on this top part. I guess we haven't been to this area if it's off the lava. Oh, that's where that bridge is. And this is where that climb up is over here, so. Where am I? And this goes this way. This other rock that comes by. Or no, it comes this way. Whatever path it does. So how do I get here? So that's where we were. Couldn't do anything else. I guess it's showing that that's where I entered from, because that's that underground cave, or that tunnel. That also crashes back into the start of the stage. I can't see anything past there. Oh. And then I couldn't get anything past there. Nothing with the guards. I can't knock the one off the lava. Oh, there's vines over there. And then those get me up on this bridge. So how'd I get over there last time? whip. Oh, and without a... doesn't work. They made that a whole ass thing, you know, whipping the horns away from them specifically. And they don't let you do it right here when it would be most useful. I suppose you can't do that with a bomb. Okay. Why won't it go back down? How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do with that? Ah. Oh, I hate this dude. One of the most amazing treasures of the world, just up ahead. Huff. Then I noticed they were all gathering up ahead. They must all be going to where you're going. Ah, jeez. Oh. Okay. And there's where the bombs are. Far too long for what it is. Not bad otherwise. Damn. See, that works. He couldn't have dove into that shit like some water. Just mash A and just... You did it, Link. Unbelievable. Will he at least send me back to the beginning of that area? Oh, shit. Wow, I hate this segment. So I knew there was more than just a temple, I just forgot exactly what it was beyond the boss fight. I knew there was a reason to find the Thunder Dragon, though. Thank God they didn't take my money. Oh, I could have just come that way. Okay. Man. Dargarmit. Boing a loing loing. The word going around is that a dragon wrapped in flames lives atop this volcano. The thing is, it isn't so easy to visit a volcano. He's made his lair somewhere so hot within a volcano that normal folks can't bother him in a volcano. Did you know people can't survive in a volcano? I was hoping to reach one of those bombs. I doubt they were even close enough without being thrown, though. Fuck. Better to jump in the lava than have to loop around. Better to kill yourself than try again, that's what I say. You got your scatter shot back. That's ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous, though? Ah. I wouldn't have been surprised if at this point it would have been faster to just, you know, get caught and, you know, warp back to the beginning, basically. As a matter of fact, So yeah, let's see what this gets us. Oh, wait. It's by dying. I didn't even have to be detected. So that dude should be dead forever. There's a blocked path here that I'm curious about. Isn't this supposed to like lower? Oh. Oh. See, he's got a sailcloth. He can sail back up to the surface. Oh, goddamn. You got the true Master Sword back. Now you can cut through your troubles like before. You can also talk to Fee again. I'm gonna sit on this for a second though, because I need to get some dinner ordered, and I'm gonna go ahead and refill my drink and all that. So enjoy this for like 2 or 3 minutes. This is some Yart music if I've ever heard it. Damn, you were just holding on to me for a while. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna just chill, take a sip of water for a second, and then get back to it. Same old stuff though, same as yesterday. Twilight Princess shorts and all that'll be coming on. Building up to like the couple releases, and then we'll start streaming a bunch of different stuff after this Sunday when Skyward Sword is done, which it looks like it will be Sunday because I forgot how long these segments are going to take. And with the Lanayru Desert, I remember specifically the guy's like dying and he needs a fruit. And then, you know, that's the fruit that Groose was just like, hey, if you ever find a seed, come plant that shit here. And I forget exactly what the issue is with Pharaon or whatever their name was. No, that's Twilight Princess. Please excuse me for being a sword and just being here. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. My sensors indicate that there's a copy of Guitar Hero 3 right up over here. Oh, well that's why I wouldn't have been able to reach it yet. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, god damn, I still gotta do some nonsense then. You telling me some Doc Ock claws can't cut some rope? Well, that's not what you want. Is it my boo? Oh fuck, it's everything else. You can't swim in lava, it's too hot. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Well, if it isn't one of you silly little meat monkey men. Hello? How'd you get here? If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. Oh. There can be no doubt about it. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. Human, prepubescent, green-clad, blonde-haired male. I will sing you my part of the Song of the Hero. I think she said it's third. Oh, he's singing some fucking Oath to Order Majora's Mask. He's fucking tweaking. Link's closing his eyes because he doesn't want to look directly at his face because it's terrifying. A dragon screamed at you. Imagine this guy hitting some Skyrim themes. Some Dragonborn shouts. I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. I took a mad shit. I take a shit once every 18,000 years. Today was the day. My apologies. Had to happen sometime. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. Master, we can fuck off now. I like that Skyward Sword kind of dropped a new format for temples too. Right, because you have dungeons, and then you have temples, and then with Skyward Sword you also have sanctuaries. And then I guess Breath of the Wild gave us divine beasts. Fucking transformers. Change morphers. That being said, or with all this being said, there should be little else to do after the fact. There's the getting of the Triforce itself, which is a dungeon, but that should be the only thing, followed by like the endgame sequence of events. The endgame proper. An unusual phenomenon is taking place in Faron Woods, making it impossible to descend directly into them at this moment. Oh fuck, it's the imprisoned. Get me back up, Link, Fee, please. Ah. Let me go. Let's end on that instead. That might be why I don't remember anything for the forest part of it, because they just hit you with some bullshit. Look at that. Look at that monstrosity. Well, shit. You did good, Link. The life medal. Your maximum number of hearts is increased by 1. That shit got Digimoned into your Google Drive account. Yo, word. Prolong the effects of a potion. Get stuck here forever. As a matter of fact, what happens if I just... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh. That's useful information. Oh, thank God he's dead.
Hey!
Hey, did you see that creepy dude is gone? He's dead. The robots murdered him. I should be good on everything else. Way good. 3 tumbleweeds. Yeah. Get Fee off my back about it.
Okay! Haha!
So a monster horn and 3 tumbleweeds. Don't really care about it right now. Oh, that's the oxygen potion now. Oh, sorry. You see, I'm still bitching about the same ass thing because you haven't done my side quest. Anyway, yeah, the thing you wanted. God damn it. Oops. This is the item checker, but I bet you're just here to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it. Alright, it's not like Undertale where you can, like, tag on them, like how you can with Toriel. Oh, this one makes hearts appear more, and this one is another heart. So it's just those two things left.
要塞一手是信仰。不用他的手。
Jesus Christ. Oh. Pretty sure I saw a bug on this tree all the way over here. Yeah, you can see it from here even because of the pixels. Right in the middle of that circle. If you can't tell, I have glasses, finally. So where do I go? What do I do? There's nothing happening, no goings on, no occurrences. Yeah. That led this way. May as well go for it again. Hold on, I can't find the fucking gorge. Oh, you know what? It's in that one area then. Or not in that area, but through that one area. Oh shit, I should have talked to that Goron actually. Oh well. So I was right the first time. It was probably through that gateway that I saw. Or not gateway, but that one door. Oh, I was going for here. But it might be through here, actually. Oh, this is where that big Goron was the first time, yeah. But before, you could only go through here. Is this open yet? Hey, I got it. You finally remembered. I've been teleporting all over like Sans Undertale trying to find you. You ever find that sacred flame? You did? That's fucking crazy. You are pretty amazing. You're not the only one. I found out some more about the legend of the three dragons. I'll tell you if you blow me. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna blow your mind if you go through this narrow path. My theory is that it probably links to the home of the Thunder Dragon. And don't forget. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like, why couldn't Link just regain hearts by, you know, idling? When he's fucking, you know, stretching. That's what Super Mario 64 does. Exactly what you're looking at. Taking my own time to rest. This is a long segment. We'll have to do the imprison before this anyway, because if we go down to the sealed grounds and the gate of time, I guess it's all got to work out that way. Oh, god damn it, Gumfrey. Fucking gumptious. Or what kind of Sans Undertale shit are you doing? Why are you killing the butterflies? Oddly enough, it seems that drawing a circle on certain strange walls will produce something round. Oh, it's just a circle, not a star. Why did it take a seven-sided star as a circle then? Just poor pattern recognition, I guess. It saw all the edges and was just like, that's a circle. This is the Lunaru Gorge. Legend tells of a dragon loyal to the goddess, and I couldn't finish reading. Lunaru Gorgeous. Oh no, what is that? Signs indicate that an ancient civilization established a quarry here to mine the deposit of high-quality time-shift stones. Consequently, the terrain is intricately subdivided with the remnants of long-abandoned mining equipment such as mine carts and their tracks. Cool. Lunaru? Like Twilight Princess? Entry to the area ahead is allowed only by permission of the Thunder Dragon Lunaru, who is long since dead. Look at that down there. Oh. You can see where we're gonna eventually end up going. Yep, that's a dead dragon. Oh, shit. Who let you in here? There are lots of big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? Yeah, sure. There are many monsters. There are many... No way, bro. How you just gonna pick some shit up mid-fight? I thought I'd found some sort of secret. Where's the stamina fruit? I don't really remember this part, but you know, not specifically. But it is pretty cool though. Oh no. Haha. What in the goddamn hell? At least those die in one hit now. That's good shit. Oh. Oh, he's dying. He's yarding. He's got permanent vape clouds. When your best friend just couldn't put the fucking nicotine carts down. Oh shit. Turns into a dragon and starts dying. Oh god, I couldn't even approach him. I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You must have some reason for coming this far. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to it, LD Link 16? I can tell you don't like that shit. Never mind. What do you want? Oh, I can't sing. I'm obviously dying. I'm in no shape to sing, and to think there was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty. So, how do I help you? They planted the seedling over there, but it just won't grow, god damn it. Bleh. On the other side of the bridge, we planted a seedling from the tree of life, which is said to bear fruit that can cure any illness, but trees don't grow so well around here. Plus, it takes 10,000 years for it to grow. We wanted Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so we planted a seedling, yada yada. And that's it. Nothing to add. Yeah, I'll take that shit, thanks. What the fuck? That's mine. What are you doing? Nah. Well, fuck it. It's yours now. And now we can get it all done together. You caught 2 of them. So, I might just hit up. Oh. Oh? Oh, damn, I'm in a different time zone. No! What don't you want me to see in here? Is it because I'm not in there? Not like in the area, I mean. We saw what happened on the sand ship when you try to get too fresh with the beetle. Well, let me see. I don't think the stamina potion will do much of anything. But I don't think we need anything else either, though. Because I don't think there's anything actually in the woods other than the imprisoned fight. That's what they're using that as the event itself, which I guess is fine. It's the one where he grows wings, I remember. But we need to get into the sealed grounds to plant the seed back in time anyway. You gonna get your grub on? Let me actually chill a second too. And I don't think there's anything I need to take from here actually. Nothing too critical, I should say. I can get my bug net. I didn't get a monster horn though. Or a bluebird feather. Or a hornet larvae.
Okay. Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, why are you so far away? And yeah, that's what the monster horn was for.
Oh.
Well, hold on, what was it?
Hey.
I guess I don't need to actually look at him.
Hey, hey.
Was it? Oh yeah, because the rest is just amber and dusk relics. So if possible, I gotta get my hands on like at least 4. Yeah. And that'll give me 10 extra between the two. So I can hold 20 more. Don't shoot people, that would be rude. It would also be lethal. In lots of cases. Oh no, I could buy 30 more. So there's 25 in the extra quiver, which can be up to 45. I can get up to 20 extra. And it's 45 total. So it's 20 on its own. No, because this is 25. Oh no, yeah, so it's 20 on its own. So I can get up to 65 max. Or, well, I guess if I really wanted to, you can just fill the whole thing up, right? So 15 times what? 8? Damn. You could have like 140 arrows just... That's pretty cool. So what's next is the imprisoned fight, and then while we're there, we're gonna plant the seed, get all that done. And I think I'm good. So I'm gonna get into the Seal Temple. And then once whatever starts happening, I'll break there for a minute or two. So I can pee break and, you know, grab something else to drink. Because I'm only going to run it like another, as long as it takes to just fight the imprisoned again. And that should set us up for Sunday to do the final temple and the end game. And then beyond Sunday, after Sunday through the end of the month, building up to the speed run, we'll just be streaming whatever more casual stuff Goose Game, and a little casual Skyrim among them. No, behind it. See, I just draw a circle. My shit's all out of whack. I should have reconfigured it. So let's do that once I come back. Hit this big old jug of water real quick. My voice is getting kind of rough there for a second. That is a serious seedling. Damn, bro, you gonna grow some weed? It's gonna take basically forever. If only we had 10,000 years to spare. If and only. Huh? Oh. Damn, was that all? I recall a dragon who lived in the far reaches of the desert. Look at that shit. Look at the sheer diameter. You caught like 19 birds with that big ass net. Congratulations. Is it because I started this? They won't let you hit them simultaneously? I wouldn't be surprised with these fools. I guess I should have talked to Impa here, but yeah, I'd love a Skyward Sword sequel that reuses the map but then expands on, like, say this area, recreates the rest of the map and the sky but in the past.
Oh.
What happens if I go from the back? Link, no! Don't do it. Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again. Play a tune of great beauty. Yeah, just like that. So I have to go back to Lanayru, or do I just have to drop in the right area properly? Because at this point it's locking me out for no reason. Yeah, that's all I had to do. No, it's not. So yeah, back to Lanayru it is. While we're at it then, I know there's like 2 of those goddess cube treasure chests in the, whatever they called it in the Eye of the Storm there, the storm cloud. Oh, and I think that was just another one up there. Oh. 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 Shh. Don't tell no one. Your grandma gave you $300. She told you not to tell your parents. Sweet. Don't tell your mom. I don't appreciate that kind of language. It's just like the last story after all. Eat this fucking watermelon peach hybrid. I got you a cart from the gas station, brother. Oh God, fresh air, thank you. Is there something you need? Is that what I think it is? Throws it over the mountain. Down the ravine, I mean. Zinga ding ding. Catch him Super Saiyaning. So how many bosses have we fought? 2 Garahims. And then the Fire Temple. What was the boss of the desert? It was all robots. Damn, that's not memorable at all. I guess that's worth noting. But then there's also Squidward. And then the Forest Sanctuary boss was that big gold golem. But still, that was 3 at the beginning. And then the 3 sanctuaries for the flames. So we're still shy like a boss encounter or 2, I guess, from a full run. Because you need 8 from this boss rush mode to get the Hylian shield. Oh, that's right, the big-ass scorpion. Thanks to you, boy, this old dragon will keep on charging his phone and watching TikToks and getting high all day. You've saved this land. Now watch me get down. I should warn you, I've got a mean set of pipes. What kind of Yu-Gi-Oh monster-ass creature is this? Shit. You wanna hit this link? Give me some time to prepare, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased. Well, shit, Master, you did it. I think now we can fight the imprisoned. Oh, cool. Still no reason to go to Skyloft in between. An unusual phenomenon should now actually be interactable with. What's up? And for dinner, like the pinned common sense, grilled cheese. Just because I was too lazy to cook eggs about it. Big ass butterfly net. And do I wish Nintendo games have an achievement system? I don't know. I figured they might have already, like the Switch or something. I don't mind stuff like that, especially if it's got like rewards. So still nothing, huh? Well, what the hell? Yeah, it's 'cause old Groose. So what would have happened if They won't let me go back inside, right? Oh, definitely not. Oh, feels like the seal's gonna give away any second. Maybe I should have done that, but then Bruce probably wouldn't have been, you know, indoors. That's pretty neat. Surprised they let you leave during that. Oh yeah, that's right, and 2 in prisons. Well, this will be 3. So that's at least 9 bosses for the boss rush mode. Look who's finally back. Good thing, too. God damn. Oh. And see, if you're gonna fuck with something like grilled cheese with ketchup, you may as well just cook a whole ass tomato soup. Go shit. When did it learn to fly? Damn, they got them Game of Thrones paintings on the wall. Oh shit. Well, shit. And yeah, you want to make some good ass tomato soup. Throw a little scoop of cream cheese in there. Not like a grotesque amount, you still want it to be soup. What the hell? God damn it. Did I land? Link, you suck. Maybe I should have gotten the potion. Or, you know, at least not run out of arrows. Fee, shut the fuck up. And oh no, I meant like boiling some tomatoes, you know, stewing them up and then like blending them. Some oregano and cream cheese, that usually does it. You can get real fancy, you know, and like roast your tomatoes in some oil first with like peppers. And then season that and then kind of stew them in and blend them all. Get you your puree out of it, but I don't like to cook that much. So what did I need? Monster horns. I didn't get any. Can I just buy multiples? Oh, Link, you fuck. I game overed and left the area. That should reset the fairy wall. Or goddess wall. Which I'm going to use for a fairy. Nope. What the fuck is that? Again? Anyway, idle dialogue. Sweet. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh. The beetle could probably work, but it'll probably get stomped out by that lightning. But now that I understand, to just get the fuck in front of it, though. That terrible monster's out there finally. And I'm sure I must have believed it's Santa at some point, genuinely, but young enough that I don't remember, I guess. I barely believed in Jesus when I was little. Hey! Don't put me in front of him. Our report, Master. My analysis of this enemy's movement pattern is complete. Yes. You must attempt to seal this beast away again. I suggest a plan of attack similar to what you did in previous encounters. Comparatively soft targets that can be destroyed by physical attacks. Tell me more. After toppling this monster, it is possible that the beast's enormous bulk may prevent you from approaching the sealing spike. Descend and go back up. I calculate the odds you will defeat it by sword alone at approximately 0%. Oh, that's what I should have done. And then just mash up on the D-pad. Sorry, Groose, had to drink a little water. Oh no! Sip a little more water and catch a bit of this one. Already dragging pretty long. About as long as I want to, but you know, circumstances. It was mostly that fire segment. It caught me off guard and then took a really long time. I'd forgotten all about it. I remember there being platforms on the lava to get to those segments, you know, those obvious doorways that you're gonna notice, but I forgot that that was the reason why. I'll save the setting up of the next temple for Sunday and everything, just, you know, for part of the final stream for it. Which Sunday, you know, in a few days now, at the same time, it will be the final stream for this, but what I'll do now at least is learn the rest of the song, you know, end it on ended in the Thunderdome, the fucking Pleasure Dome from the Midway FMV NFT video in the description that you should watch. Oh, good God. Master, no fucking way you're trying to. Attempting to flee from your current situation will not help you accomplish this task. It'll help me get the fuck out of here, though. Look. Well, damn, I should have just stayed there staring at him. Oh. He flies already, right? Yeah. And I gotta be down here no matter what. So what I'm gonna do and yeah, that midway shit is hilarious to me. No. Okay. I've like streamed and restreamed that midway stuff, those FMV cutscenes, more than once, just because I do love that stuff. It's funny to make fun of, and it's also interesting, you know, game commentary. Especially the Mortal Kombat stuff, because, you know, Mortal Kombat was Midway's most popular thing. Are you ever gonna see footage like this ever again outside of right now and Pokemon Gale of Darkness? Fucking Shadow Lugia. What's up, brother? Link, we've got no choice. We gotta launch you. We gotta launch a human being. You're locked and loaded. We'll aim and send you straight for the spike on his head. What are you doing? What are you doing? Link, you stupid fuck. I should have recalibrated again after game overing and moving around and all that. Shouldn't have to, but I should have. Definitely want your sacred bow. Disposable arrows, and you want to get good at the quick shooting. Yeah. Come on, Bruce. Why don't they let me skip Bruce? And yeah, there won't be much time for anything outside of Siphon Filter once January hits. But after that, plans are very loose. Next year's not going to be as busy as this year. Mostly in terms of editing, which means I can get away with a lot more streaming. but it'll be, you know, it'll be less like this. I'll still have gameplay streams like this, but it might only be like 3 to 5 a year. Giant Twilight monster. Dark and scaly like Twilight. Demise himself is Ganondorfy. And also purple magic like Majora's Mask. It's the root of all evil. But yeah, that was the whole point of like incentives and things like that. That's what I wanted to get like to the monetization point. Because I don't want to not take money from people who want to give me money. But you know, I want to feel like I'm giving something, and right now the most I can do is stuff like that. Boom. That one was pretty cool. It's cool if you get all into it. It's less cool if you try to do it like a whole sword, because that's way too much movement. But if you do it more like a fucking Harry Potter ass wand, it's really responsive and, you know, it works alright. At least for some of the movements that it's looking for. I might not even, or I may do more gameplay things like this, but to encourage people to watch more of the abridgments too. I kind of want to record a few. But that's mostly because there's some games that I really want to play, but it's like, you know, some of these games that I'm going to play on my Xbox, for example, especially, they look really rough in, you know what I'm saying, 30 FPS at this resolution. Because I can't stream at 60 FPS or at 1080 HD. But I can record. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. I think that's it. It's only real boss fights after this. Link, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yes. I just need you to stop talking to me. Okay. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed patch of the woods was completely flooded. I guess we're doing that next time too. I thought it was just going and talking to her. But we'll stream what'll probably end up being about this long on Sunday too. And then as far as this abridgment, you can expect to see it probably sometime next year. You know, some 6 months time or so, just like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker ago. Which means you'll probably get Earthbound before that too. In case you forgot that we streamed Earthbound. Oh yeah, well that does me no good. Damn. They don't let me kill the birds. But they let me kill the bugs? That's speciest. That's speciest. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's just a heart too. But yeah, we'll finish this all on Sunday. And then for the rest of December, you know, because I don't want to be putting in too much effort into this stuff before the speed run. It'll be more casual stuff like Goose Game, the usual Skyrim, probably the same old save file from a year ago or from February. It was more like April, I think, already. I think I used my birthday as an excuse to play Skyrim. And then Oblivion came out, I think like on that same day or like on 420 or something like that, somewhere around that day. So I played a little of that because it was on Game Pass, but I don't have it anymore, and I'm not paying for Game Pass anymore ever since they raised the price. I did buy Skyrim on Black Friday for like 15 bucks. That was including the anniversary though, so I'll have all that more stuff to use. But yeah, we'll finish Sunday. Whole bunch of stuff for the rest of December. I probably won't be able to stream anything too big on like the days of Christmas and New Year's themselves. I'll definitely be able to stream like New Year's around midnight, just like I did last year. Probably do the same thing, just older games, and I'll probably do the same thing for Christmas. But just for a short little bit. And then in January, every day I'll be speedrunning. I'll try to be as consistent as I can with it. That's fine, 37. I can pick up more if I need them. Yeah, I'll try to be as specific as I can, but at least once a day I'll stream the Siphon Filter speed run. If not early in the afternoon, then, you know, late at night. If it's late at night, it probably won't ever be a full run. It might, depending on how good it is, but if anything, if it's like a late night one, it'll probably just be like 45 minutes of practice. But if I get to an earlier one, I'll go for like a full attempt. And unless it's really, really bad, then I'll probably call it at like the 90-minute mark, which is my, you know, limit. That's my usual time. My personal best is 1:17, so I'm going to always try to go for that. But then I'm also going to be streaming the Omega Strain, which we've already got the PlayStation Trilogy streamed and abridged. I didn't stream the first one, but the first 3 games are abridged. If you like Siphon Filter, it's on there. My personal best is cropped and on there on my videos tab. And then Omega Strain is the PS2 sequel, you know, the 4th game, which lots of games got the treatment. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. Yeah, Siphon Filter, you know, any game, any major trilogy got that big PS2 follow-up. Which Omega Strain is really cool. It's actually my favorite Siphon Filter. It's pretty much everything that I enjoy about the original Siphon Filter trilogy, but it incorporates these borderline RPG mechanics. It's pretty simple, right? It's all like reward-based and like statistic-based. If you get a bunch of headshots, for example, right after like 500 or 1,000 headshots, you unlock like a certain sniper rifle and yada yada. But you can choose your entire loadout before each stage. And then as opposed to just having objectives, it kind of encourages fast play by itself anyway, because it has like achievement ranks. You can beat the mission by just clearing the critical objectives, and then certain parameters can be failed. Unlike the original trilogy, where if a CBDC agent died, for example, you just lost and restarted at the checkpoint. With this, only certain objectives or parameters, you know, being failed cause the mission or cause it to reset or to be failed. So depending on like how fast you can get how many of them, you get better achievements too. So ideally, they're gonna have you do things like completing every objective with no parameters failed in like 10 minutes or 12 minutes or something like that, which can seem really difficult, you know, especially early on, whenever you don't have anything but the shit you get at the very beginning. But once you've played the game a few times, tried to beat your best times, and gotten your statistics up, you'll usually have enough good equipment that you can start breezing through older stages. So it's really fun. What I can guarantee is when I stream the Omega Strain, the way that I'm streaming, you know, Skyward Sword right now, the gameplay session stuff, which if you saw the short that I posted like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago when the stream started, on those days at least, I can guarantee that in the afternoons I'll be speedrunning Siphon Filter. But every other day, you know, when I don't have the time for a full stream, you know, I don't know. And instead of 2 or 3 streams for the Omega Strain, like how Skyward Sword is happening, it's gonna be 2 for the Omega Strain, and then 1 of these will be relegated to Siphon Filter 1. So at least 1 night out of the week, at the cost of like a gameplay series session, I'm gonna spend like 3 or 4 hours, you know, trying really hard to get a good time on Siphon Filter. And you can expect the abridgment for the Omega Strain to be in like probably 2 or 3 parts, because I'm gonna be editing it as I'm streaming it. So that's gonna take precedent over everything else too. And then come February, you know, who knows. But anyway, I'll let this play out and, you know, check the description, click on the channel, check the gameplay series, watch a review. The Ocarina review, I think, is good, if I do say so myself about my own content. You can click the gameplay series. Majora's Mask is on there, Ocarina's on there, Wind Waker's on there as like a 3-hour singular upload. And the first part of Twilight Princess, like I said, will be out in the next like 5 or so days. And then before December ends, before like Christmas, hopefully. Probably not though, because it's still like a good 18 hours or something to review. But the rest of it will be out, probably like 5 hours. So Wind Waker will be the shortest. Majora's and Ocarina are both like probably 5 hours collectively. So one thing I can say is that there will be less gameplay streams next year for sure. But streams in general will still be frequent. But I'll just do probably still the same, like 2 or 3 streams a week. But they'll be like 2 or 3 hour streams, and they'll always be something lighter. I'm not going to do full playthroughs, nothing like that. It depends on the month. I still plan on maybe streaming like 3 to 5 games a year in this fashion, as opposed to all the games that I streamed this year. You know, the Siphon Filter 2 and 3, The Last Story, Shin Megami Tensei 5, which was like 100 hours by itself, all of Gen 3, both GameCube Zeldas, this one now, Earthbound, Undertale, and a bunch of other shit. So that's a lot. So that's why I'm gonna cut it to like probably 2 or 3, and then maybe 1 or 2 recorded depending on how HD they are. Because I want to play stuff like Armored Core, for example, Armored Core 6, because that shit looks great. But if I stream it at this fidelity, it looks god-awful. So there will be games that you don't even see me stream live. You'll only see them once they've been played past the point, which is how I did things before Siphon Filter 2 and 3. So anyway, yeah, expect to hear a lot more about Siphon Filter, because I'm gonna want as many people there as possible. So if you really want to show support, that's the time to do it, because I'm gonna be stressing, I'm gonna be pissed off, I'm gonna be mad. That was basically me throughout the last week of January this year. I was just horribly angry. My blood pressure was probably like really high the whole like last 2 weeks of January, because that's what speedrunning does. It's also getting very cold. That's why my voice is getting kind of shaky. So I'm going to crank on my heater, cook up some eggs, have a little night breakfast, I think. And yeah, expect to hear more about Siphon Filter. Expect to see a short every like 18 hours. Depends on how many I make. You know, I might cram a few more in there. I might just stick with like the one late night upload. But Zelda's on there, the Chow Garden's on there, and like I said, click on that description. That NFT Midway video, the NFT thing is a joke. You can watch the Kids Next Door series upload if you want to see the origins of that joke, the running gag. Or the whole Cartoon Network series, which also has a review. But yeah, just watch something and then keep an eye out, and you'll see the stream again on Sunday. Again, same time for about as long. But for real this time, enjoy this. I'm gonna go get my heater on, like I said, and thank you for sticking around this long. If you're not subscribed already, that would help a lot. And just, you know, keep coming back. That's the best way to support us. After Zelda, after December, after Siphon Filter, and for as long as we keep doing this, as long as I can keep it going.